Kyle, I'm really tired. I don't know what it is. I just have not. I have not had a good night's sleep in what feels like months. But the show must go on, even if it goes on a little bit late. What was I doing? Help! Send help! Or maybe coffee. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm just, I'm vibing to the Castlevania music, that's all. That's all. Okay, let us get started with this most spooky of spooktacular games.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
We don't actually need to watch this all again. The once was probably enough. The darkness comes. The darkness comes, and so do I. I'll laugh last because you came to die. Oh, the Dutch angle, or Sanity. Or Sanity's not doing good. Right off the bat. Let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with it. Let's get some Sanity effects to start things off. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue your journey into the past. I didn't know you could rotate this. Whee! Alright, well, let's get looking then. Oh no! That book just went flying! This can't be happening! Alright, 88 keys. Is that another... Is that another Solomon thing? Another... The 88 Demons of Solomon? Is that a thing? Or is it an 82 demons? How many demons did that Solomon have? There are dragons here. Well, I still don't... Okay. I see. Alright, this is getting somewhat annoying. Alex, please, calm down. I'm trying to talk. It's going to be okay. Alright, strange panting. Do you know where the 88 keys are? Seeing the piano stirred up distant recollections of Paul Luther's story in Alex's mind. The echoes of those notes within the cathedral echo also within her own consciousness. Should Alex play the piano? I don't know how many... Do I look like a pianist? Actually, I tell a lie. I did used to play the piano. The Forbidden City.
I am your lord and conqueror. What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Alright, well we got the page.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance, named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord, expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Ah, purple! It gets me every time. The purple jump scare.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Roberto must survey the ruins of this ancient temple. The rooms he must survey can be found on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can the construction begin. foundation of the monument has been constructed, but it has suffered some damage. The rest of the complex is unknown, and Roberto must discover construction can continue. Can continue. I don't know why my mouth just sort of failed. It stopped being a mouth for a minute. Alright, well, at least we have a torch. Presumably the X marks are where we need to go. Hello? A frantic worker looking for answers to questions that can't be answered. He hopes Roberto is there to save them and longs to see his family and friends once he escapes. I'm not sure Roberto is really savior material here, but we'll do our best. Might as well equip that torch. Oh no. Hello? Oh, okay. You just hit him once with the torch and he dies. I understand. Some doubts. Some doubts about the minions of the ancients. Hello? One of Roberto's fellow slaves lies dead. His wounds seem to have attracted the attention of the beasts, where they've been gnawed open, spilling his innards onto the dusty floor. Gonna have to use your imagination on that one. Survey that shit, Roberto. The structure around here shows signs of stress. It is far from sound. Perhaps with some reinforcement, it might be able to suit the requirements of the monument. You say you surveyed the site? An old scythe lies discarded on a nearby ledge. Now we're talking. Then again, the torch does seem pretty strong. Uh-oh. It's beef zombies. But they are safely behind bars. I guess we have to change that. Pull that lever, Roberto! Pull it! This guy is not impressed by the torch. Very well. How about sword? Hello? See, that's the strat. You take off their heads. and then they hit each other. And it's like you don't even have to do... Ow! It's like you don't even have to do anything. Ow! Stop! I've yet to find the Tome of Eternal Darkness, so I don't think I can use any spells at the moment. For a Renaissance architect, this guy's got some fucking moves. Maybe he also studied the way of the blade. Hey guys, there's like fucking zombies down there. Do you know about that? Oh, crossbow. Oh, here we go. Elia, Kareem, Anthony, Luther, old Maxie. He yearns to be possessed. Take that skin book. Seriously, guys, are you getting any of this? No? Okay, I'll just be on my way. Hi, what's up? The worker is surprised to see Roberto. He confesses to cowardice as he stayed behind, while others ventured further into the complex. When the screams of the others echoed from the walls, he dared not move. I mean, I'm not sure that's so much cowardice as just good sense. Oh no, not trappers. I hate trappers. A collapsed roof and scaffolding prevents Roberto from proceeding further down this corridor. Oh, geez. I've been banished. Been banished to the slight inconvenience dimension. I would love to have a zombie pal. Oh, no spells can be cast in the Trapper dimension. I did not know that. I mean, I think I did know that, but I didn't know that. Like, I'm pretty sure they told me. I just forgot. I forgot like a fool. I'm back. Oh, geez. Don't touch me. Still a trapper in here? Hello? Oh, summon zombie. I just didn't, you know? What if we took a moment to reassess the situation? An abandoned library of sorts. A small collection of rotted, useless books lie amidst smashed pottery and debris. Oh my gosh, guy. You are getting on my nerves. Well, I guess there's no sense in putting it off. We must fight the evil. Let's try the Ulyath enchantment against the red guy. Worker's corpse lies amidst a pile of rubble. The man's body has been pulverized by being thrown against the wall with such ferocity that it had collapsed. Oh. I think I just stabbed him in the butt a bunch, and that was just the end of it. The God Gamer has awakened. Once again, she has come to bless us with her presence and save us from the eternal darkness. Honestly, I need my glutes to live too. It's not an uncommon condition. Another worker's corpse, this time slashed from behind as he ran from his attacker, hoping for escape. Only for that hope to be cruelly dashed. Oh, hi. I see. Ravaged corpses litter the room. Their flesh has been devoured in places, and decomposition has already set in. I'm gonna have to take their word on that one. I'm finishing them all. Damn, Roberto. Stone cold. Although crumbling in places, the structure of this area could be braced to provide enough of a foundation for the monument. I'm glad that we've established this. We gotta stay on task and professional. Sorry, sippy, salty dinner. There might be a zombie infestation, but that is no excuse for sloppy work. What the fuck? You Philistines! Stop! Stop this! On hand. Okay. I was not expecting that. Good thing we saved. At some point. Spells would be good, but I didn't think they would all turn out to be terrible bone thieves who wanted to steal my bones. Bone thieves. Alright, we have to kill the horror again, but that didn't prove to be that much of a problem, so let's just do our best. Let's go with purple this time. Let's go with purple. Didn't go quite as well, but it went well enough. probably do with some healing though. I see. Dominant can be better. Splort. Die! What? Why did he explode? These zombies. Alright, this time, let's make some fucking preparations. I will now survey from within the aegis of my protective magic circle. Fools! You have no chance. It wore off. That could be bad. Don't touch me! Don't touch me. Don't take my bones. I need my bones. I need my bones to live. Door is locked. Pete's sake. You need marrow to live. The bones themselves. The bones are just a luxury. I think just in general, I'd prefer if my bones weren't stolen. I couldn't even see that guy. Come on. Come on. Just gonna do a little bit of a sidestep here. Leave those two to their own devices. Oh, what the fuck is going on in here? Alright guys, group effort time. Ah! Alright, changing plans. You guys be the tank, I'll be the ranged DPS. By the power of Macklemore. Damn it. Right. Not even Macklemore can save me from having to reload. Ah! I could throw down a damage field. That's within my power. Oh, but he's dead. No, I need to kill the man to get my sanity back. Thank you. Okay. Ahem. A moated molten rock and fire prevents access to the room's center, in which a curious shrine stands. Confused by the layout, Roberto ponders its purpose and reason and finds none. Well, I'm pretty sure without some manner of telekinesis, we're not getting that key. And something tells me that a damage field is not going to work against molten fucking lava. The wall is decorated with runes. Great care has been taken to place the scaffolding around the symbols, not to damage them. Obviously, they must be of great significance. They have great significance to me, or just for the aesthetics of the warlord? I guess we'll just... Let's try and summon a zombie. Let's try and summon a zombie. Collapsed passageway. Let's summon a zombie and have him go into the splat place. Oh, we can't summon a Mantarok zombie. That's probably for the best because they kind of suck. After a zombie has been summoned, press A to attack enemies. Attacks can be targeted using R. Attack an enemy's head to perform a gnaw attack. Zombies can open doors, but not pick up items. Sport. Oh, that's an Ulioth man. To use the technical term. Well, enough with your... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, that's a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem! We have a problem. We might need to reconsider what exactly it is we're gonna do about it. Ah! Hope this holds. It held for a while. Let's reposition. Oh no! Send me to the magic meter dimension. Okay, so it's protect area. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. I feel like I've been owned somehow. Just get me out of here.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Oh no, it's the simp.
Who? What? I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
What if I just am really strong?
As you were, confused and without answers, yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Roberto can feel the acidic touch of the artifact's magic reaching towards him. Using a shred of cloth from his robes to shield his hands, he retrieves the hovering artifact. We found the Metroid. We found the baby. And we found this thing. We found this thing, whatever that is. I want to find another effigy as well. I see. No. Not just yet. Last time I tried to survey something very bad happened. Don't have the energy. Not enough energy. Let's try. The room appears to be an incredibly ancient shrine to the ancients. As noted in the Tome of Eternal Darkness, could this be what Roberto's captor seeks to preserve with his monument? But what about the structural integrity? Construct of human bones lashed together to form a small shrine. A shade of skin tops the edifice, making the light cast eerie shadows on the walls that glow with the warmth of their own. Okay. Ah, right, the danger hallway. Alright, motherfuckers. Come at me. Be easier if I could see literally anything. Making a break for it. I gotta finish this guy off. Chop, chop. Gotta chop him. Alright. With him out of the way, I feel more confident about actually, like, fighting this thing. Or maybe I should just hide. Oh, whatever. I think my bars are mostly fine. What if you didn't do that, though? The long battle is finally finished. I'm gonna see if I can just get a quick sanity refill. No, no sanity for me. Oh, you're fine. Be quiet. See, you stabbed that guy. Now you feel so much better. So much better. Everything's fine now. The terrible monster that summons other monsters is gone. Really, there's nothing to worry about. Probably. I wonder if this guy's still alive. Well, we still need to figure out the mystery of that one room with the lava moat for no reason. I think it was down the ladder. Zombies cannot pick up items. That is known. Okay, it won't even let me attempt. Will not even let me make the attempt. What if we tried to reveal invisible? I'm just sort of... I see. I need a stronger reveal invisible. New spell. Wait, what was the... I use reveal invisible somewhat infrequently. Let me check it. Check it. Narkaroth and Redgamore. I'll take that. Hello?
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak.
stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling, not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone.
Grandpa Ghost seems a little all over the place.
That you have been killed with your parents.
This can't be happening.
Grandpa Ghost. Not cool. Oh, wait, hello. I'll take this. I'll take that, thank you. Save and continue. Owie. Maybe the shield spell will work? Haha! The bodies of dead slaves litter the corridor, most likely victims of the wandering denizens of the temple. Their desperate bid to escape ended a mire of blood and pain. Rip to them, but I'm built different. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming! I'm coming! Jeez. Jeez. Do you want to steal my bones? The man babbles incoherently about worms devouring his countrymen and that Roberta will be next. Okay, he doesn't seem to want to kill my bones. He doesn't want to steal them. Skeletons. A hideous bas-relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into a nest of huge worms. The people have been sacrificed, ingested by the worms to fuel some unknown, unfathomable process. I don't know, dude. Maybe the worms were just hungry. Maybe the worms just wanted some bone juice. Carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in the cruel embrace of a multitude of worm-like creatures. Are the things that killed the men in this room? Are these the things, I should say? I don't know. But what if I revealed invisible? That did nothing. Okay. Oh, I know. What if I'm a genius. Some sort of mad woman of brilliance. Hello? Oh no! Worms! They don't actually seem that threatening. Not yet. Well, let me save first, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, I see. I am pretty sure they misspelled that, but whatever. The dilapidated roof appears to be collapsing in several areas and will need a lot of reinforcement. The workers will have a daunting task ahead of them, what with the death worms. Alright, I think that's all 4 rooms surveyed, so I think we can just fucking leave. But I will need to cast a stronger spell this time. Paragon. Huh. Oh, just enough. Mini Paragon. Just a spell that is entirely Paragon. It does nothing, but it's very impressive. Oh, he's still okay. I think I killed everything. You're fine, dude. Let's go home. Unless you're trying to steal my bones. You can never be too careful. I guess nothing down here, huh? If you start punching me, you better watch your ass. Hey guys, I surveyed the place. But I did. I surveyed everything. Right? Like, let me out, you sons of bitches! Do I use something? Do I, like, use my surveying notes? Do I have those? No. Alright, well, I guess I gotta figure out what the game wants me to do. I'll use the torch so I can see things. Make sure I'm in full fighting trim. Punch. Is there anywhere I haven't been in this complex? Regrettably, I cannot smash more zombies. Maybe it's time to just start rubbing my inventory on things. Run, Roberto, run! Stop for nothing. nothing to examine here. The only thing that was the thing the bridge was holding on to. I had to cut the rope so it brought the bridge down. I killed the scary worms. They did not, in fact, devour me. There were 4 rooms to survey, and they were marked on the map with an X. There are no more X's on the map. I have surveyed all of the rooms. Wait, no I haven't. There's 1 X. What the fuck? I must have missed one. Right, so on the very bottom floor. Weird. Is this the top floor or the bottom floor? This map leaves something to be desired. Okay, so it's on this floor, so to speak. Good work, Esme. Thank you for the dashes. Dust and rock falls from the roof through a fault in the stone. It is difficult for Roberto to assess how sturdy the place is, but it needs a lot of reinforcement if it is to be built upon. Roberto has completed the survey of the complex. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me! Don't perceive me at this moment. It's kind of embarrassing.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice.
Well, darn.
I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you. So be silent. Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
It's the Bone Tower. It's the tower with the people. Purple! Purple bones! Ugh. Chapter complete. Our body count is pretty high, you know? Alex, your sanity is having some problems. Maybe my bones are purple. I've never seen my bones. Alright, did we even really, like, learn anything new in that chapter? It's a book! Well, there was like a planet thing that happened, but I'm pretty sure I still have no idea. I don't have like the proper tools to manipulate this thing. It looks to me like there's stuff missing. So I guess we will continue our survey.
This can't be happening.
Our survey of getting big? Door is locked. We don't have a key. The survey of becoming large. These camera angles are so Dutch. Hi, guy. Got any advice for me? Well, I do enjoy the gun room, even though it won't give me guns. An oddly quirky feel. Interesting, but not helpful. What if we went to bed? What if we just took a nap? Wait, is that a book? There what? Oh, hold on. There's this thing. Forgot about this thing. Let's try revealing invisible. Revealing invisible did not seem to do anything. Maybe dispel? Harumph! My brilliant ideas are thwarted by the whims of the game developers. There's this dark room. Hi. Yeah, sure is. I'll just play the piano for good measure. Quick, does anybody know Moonlight Sonata? Woo. Maybe one of these books will help. Hey, hey, show me the way. What? 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 Yeah, sure, let's fucking survey the area. An unseen force guides Alex's hand toward the painting, compelling her to look behind it. Fine. Okay. Roberto's spirit is aiding me. Roberto-kun. I'm losing my mind.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to oubliette
Incoming purple.
now transformed into a field hospital.
I find no solace or purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me.
So it's like the implication here that Pius Augustus like took a look at a picture of Archduke Ferdinand and said, I want this motherfucker dead. Waiting to be sent home. Mine now. I am home. Flash powder. Used to hold the combustible powers that ignite. Okay. This can be used to stun some enemies. And a lucky penny. First letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. I was admitted to this hospital on Tuesday. The damage caused to my legs was slight, but there is no way that I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I'm reminded that I will never be able to do the things I love. The hospital is a very strange place, converted from an old cathedral. There's not atmosphere around it, silent, but for the words of the wounded calling out in the night. There's no doubt it is haunted. What I find most odd in this place is that you never see anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells. Just an empty bed when you wake. Covered with blood-stained sheets, these poor souls have passed from this world. For them, the suffering is over, but for those around them, the ordeal continues. The faint sounds of moaning emanates from behind the linen veils, whispered utterances, frantic prayers to loved ones, words offered only by those who face their mortality. With a motherly voice, the nurse advises that Peter get some rest. The soldier is rather distressed. Perhaps he has lost a lot of friends to the trenches of the Somme. He confides that the only stories are sad ones, and the only true heroes are in the mortuary. I think that he has the same thing to say as the other guy. Hold on. Okay. Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh, there's just, just a fucking evil rune over there. It's fine. Even if I did have, my book, my trusty skin book, I would not be able to do anything, because that looks like a 7-point binding. Hello? The guard frowns and ushers Peter away from the organ. He explains that it is one of the few antiques in the region that has so far survived the war, and that while he's alive, it will remain intact. Dude, I'm not gonna... I just want to look at it. Come on. The altar is cleared of all valuables, not only to prevent looting, but also to afford space for medical supplies and given as an operating table, should the need arise. I love to snoop. By order of Lieutenant Hargraves, on behalf of HRH George V, sorry, you are to leave your outpost, leave your post of duty and rally in the street outside Ubli Cathedral. Further orders will be presented at the rallying point. God save the king. Is that this guy? They're intended for somebody else. This area is off limits to civilians, but how about... They're for somebody else, okay. I bet that guy just wants to steal my bones. I think that's the secret. He just wants to steal my goddamn bones. Fashioned from age. Varnished mahogany. Its doors are closed, and there doesn't appear to be a way of opening them manually. You have to play the organ for some reason. How about you? God damn it. One of you guys needs to go get fed to the meat grinder, and I don't care who. Stacked deeply on the landing, crates of medical supplies await use. Syrups and morphine, bandages, tourniquets, antiseptics, the list goes on and on. But I want to ring the bell. Chat with the ghost of the custodian. Obviously bored with his duty. Hey buddy, I got something for you. The guard unfolds the orders and begins to read them before exclaiming, "Bloody hell, lad! We must be on the offensive." Following the orders, he takes leave of his post. For king and country. Or whatever. Designed to muster patriotic feelings, these posters declare that the Allies are fighting the good fight. Small comfort for the occupants of the room whose bent corpses line the cold cathedral floor. Ooh. Stacked like logs, Peter stands before the price of human war. The bloody corpses of young men who have made the ultimate sacrifice to defend their own countries and those of others. It's Roberto. Roberto, looking large and standing tall. Gimme. Well, that's literally all my bullets, I'm pretty sure. Bye! What I wouldn't give for a good torch. The altar stands wreathed in a cold mist as Peter nears the stone. A sense of deep woe gnaws at his heart. The cathedral is undoubtedly evil and not the holy place he thought it to be. I mean, granted, but where bullet? Need bullet. Please send bullet. I mean, that's bullet of a sort, but I don't have a fucking rifle. Boxes of medical supplies awaiting use and treatment, covered with bloody fingerprints. It's hard to whether they are actually used to save lives or just to relieve the suffering. On the bright side, it looks like we have a pretty high magic bar. Oh, a sword? Motherfucker, we are in business now. Gimme! This room has fallen into disuse. The shelves, once full of books and scrolls, are now rife with dust, bearing nothing but trash and debris. Same. Alright, so it looks like Peter here, he doesn't have much sanity. He's, I guess because he's already in World War I, he's kind of on the brink. But now we have a sword, so... Who needs sanity when you've got a sword? I've come for vengeance. This room has been converted into a rudimentary morgue. Blood-stained sheets cover the unfortunate souls who have passed beyond. Unhand me. Probably heal my life force with the life force healing spell. I am now infused with the power of Pargon. And I feel oh so much better for it. No, don't punch me! Not my bones! They're after me bones! Piece of very old paper sits in the pipe organ, callously misplaced and forgotten. Found a sheet of music. Can probably be used if power is restored. This is genuinely really funny to me. That you can, like, visibly see the camera right itself. One of the cathedral's guards lies dead by his post. His death was sudden and violent, broken limbs twisted at odd angles, with a trickle of blood issuing from his mouth and ears. Oh, hello. I just missed this. A rifle. So we have 25 shots of rifle. The Lee Enfield Mark III bolt-action rifles are legends in their own time. Completely reliable even under adverse conditions, over 3 million were produced in Britain, India, and Australia. People are trying to steal our bones, but we have a rifle. And a sword, so basically we're unstoppable. Yeah, it's a bolt action. It needs lots of reloading. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the crossbow or the fucking flintlock. Salmon. As an American, I have a rudimentary knowledge of all firearms. A desk kept meticulously clean. Peter is surprised that it's not more chaotic for a frontline hospital. After all, isn't this where death certificates are written? Hold on a sec.
Here's some money, buy some more bones, don't spend it all in one place.
Ahem. Sorry. My door opened for some reason. I think it was probably a breeze. Or maybe terrible evil spirits from beyond. Either way, I don't really care. I just needed to close it. Maybe I should turn off my lamp. Maybe I should play this. One sec. I'm going to play this in eternal darkness. Oh, yeah, he's awake. I'm sure he'll make noises at some point. Anyway, we're in the dark now. You know, except from the massive amounts of lights coming off my monitors. It's fine. I'm playing the game as intended. And probably hurting my poor eyes. The workings of the pipe organ have remained mostly the same since installation. Originally, the bellows were driven manually. Now they are steam-powered and the organ controlled electrically. This might be one of the oldest restored pipe organs in the world. Jesus, we have a lot of ammo. Probably use my less good gun. A soldier's body lies on the floor. Far from the front line, this poor man met his end. His fate is far removed from his brothers in arms. A victim of the cathedral rather than by bullet or bayonet. This wine will be of a good vintage if everybody stops killing each other. Alright, which one of these opened the door? There's a secret passage, Peter! Use your journalistic instincts. Never mind. He has none, I guess. Hold on a sec. Can I manually reload in the menu? Okay, cool. I can. Would have been nice to know that before, but whatever. Perched on the wall beside the generator is an open-faced fuse box. A fuse appears to be missing. There's no sign of where it could be. Darn. The device appears to be a steam-powered generator. It sits idly, waiting for steam to be supplied to it. There is a lever, presumably to switch the generator on and off. Pull the lever, even though I know it won't work. It might make something happen. There's a grating of metal on metal, but nothing else. There's no steam coming into the generator. We need a fuse. We've got to find a fuse. Old, rusty, but faithful for many years, the coal-burning boiler provides heat and steam to the cathedral complex. There's currently no pressure being diverted to the generator. Should Peter turn the wheel? Yes. There's another door here. This door is unlocked but won't open. It's as if there's a large object on the other side blocking its movement. Hey Pete, you got like a flashlight or something? The sound of metal grating against metal is combined with a hiss of steam, but there doesn't appear to be any output of power. Is the circuit broken? It is, but how do we fix it? Do we have anything in our inventory that might fix it? I mean, copper is like a conductor. In a rush of inventiveness, Peter jams the lucky penny in place of the fuse. Amazingly, it works. The fuse has been replaced. I have a flash pan. Alright, third time is the charm. Come on, lucky penny. Hold out. Ah, right. I need to reactivate this. Oh, I think it's just automatically. Oh no! That stained glass was priceless! Incredibly old but well-preserved pipe organ. The workmanship is quite exquisite, but borders on the grotesque. Tiny demonic figures hide within the swirling facade designs, almost invisible to the eye. Pete, I think you might just be going crazy. Listen, I'm not gonna look a gift dildo in the mouth, but that's not very helpful right now. It's a door handle. Did we find a door that needed a handle? Not sure we did. There was the one that had like a big thing behind it, but I don't think a handle will help with that. Not my bones! That's true. We have light. We have light. Let there be light. Let there be penny-induced light. That's not good. That's not good. 1 second, please. This is the sanity effect where the elevator crashes. The emulator. The elevator crashing would be quite a bit scarier. we just need to turn the power on again. Not a problem. This time I can even save ammunition. Slot the old penny in. Divert that coal. I guess it didn't take the first time. Hit the lever. Oh, it's small dog time. It's motherfucking small dog time.
Tier attack.
What? Why not? Why I'm snot?
Tier attack.
Do I just not have enough room, or what's the deal here?
Tier attack. Zelda.
Bizarre. Alright, little Axiom Verge drone, let's get going. The body of a soldier, a patient from the hospital, lies slumped against the door. Trying to hide from the horror, he had barricaded himself inside the room before succumbing to his wounds. This room is used to store coal for use in the steam boiler that powers the cathedral's generator. Small piles are all that's left, with almost endless war. Resupply is a long way off. Oh, you have to lock on. I see. I understand.
Tier attack. Zelda.
I wanted to send the man to the Shadow Realm. And I did. I sent the man to the Shadow I'll take that circle of power. We now have maximum Paragon enabled. I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive with my saving, just in case that bug happens again. Gimme. Oh, jeez. I've attracted the wrath of the Bone Thieves. Why would I ever use a gun, honestly? Sword is just so much more effective. Alright, now we just need to dispel this illusion. Well, hold on, we need to make a new spell first. Arcane! After the magic has taken hold, a heavy oak door is revealed. Scratches and dents infest the wood, telling a long, dark story.
Pargan, 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 Esmeralda.
It's missing its handle. Pargan. Might be time to use a flashbang, just to give myself a little bit of breathing room. Maybe it's time to bring out the large gun. That was a pretty effective flashbang, though. Can't complain about that. Okay. Christ. Christ. At least the rats don't seem bothered. They're just eating eyeballs. That could be a problem. Beware! This gun now shoots pure muscle. They're like, I'm just shooting bullet bills. Door is locked. Trappers. I can just use my less good gun for that. I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh! Clever little bastard! Alright, I don't need a refill on anything, so I'm just gonna head for the exit. If it'll ever turn purple. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Hi, that guy. A young man's body lies hunched against the wall of the platform. Blood from the viscous wounds surrounding his face and neck soaks the remnants of what appears to be a uniform with a sickly dark red. Milky blue bottle. It's a magical elixir. Oh, and restore all of my magical energy. That sounds good. That sounds useful. Peter, are you a wallet thief as well as a snoop? That's just low. I mean, I guess he is dead, and in an alternate dimension, so I'm not sure anybody would care. But we have to have standards, even during war. We have to have standards. We did, in fact, get the Mantarok room. So now we can poison things and become invisible, if we want. Let's give it a try. Row upon row of books dedicated to occult lore and arcane science, from the ludicrous to the most hideously unholy. A tattered letter lies forgotten on the chair. Third letter from Private Reginald Jackson to his love Margaret. It's been 2 weeks since Haskell went missing. Oh, I hope Shiogora finds him soon. And I'm afraid to go to sleep. More than once I saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds to see a wounded soldier being taken from his bed, drugged and delirious in the dead of night, never to be seen again. As Haskell was, perhaps as I will be. What happened to them? I don't know. I am afraid to ask what happened, for I know that I would surely be the next one to be taken into the darkness. Push that shelf, Peter. Pete's sake. So many of these guys. No, don't shoot the rat. Don't shoot the rat, Peter. I swear to God. Absolutely not. A key lies upon the accursed shrine, glinting in the soft candlelight. I usually just shoot trappers with a bullet, or maybe a crossbow bolt. If I can't avoid them, usually I just like to avoid them. But the environs here are quite narrow. And the camera angle's quite Dutch. Sword him. Let me sword you out. Ha ha. Truly, Peter is the mightiest warrior yet. A soldier's cold and stiff body lies sprawled on the steps. Peter attempts to flip the corpse over to discover his identity, but all that is left of the man's face is a ruined mass of eaten flesh. Same for that guy. A scroll sits on a small shelf mounted upon the wall. It's the magical attack spell scroll. Why would it be here, of all places, here in this corridor? So I guess this is just like magic missile? Corridor is ended by an elaborate door decorated in a manner much different from the others within the cathedral. Peter senses an unbearable evil beyond the door. When he reaches it to open it, I'm not sure that's right, fear creeps into his gut and begins to eat at his soul. Open that door, Peter. Now is no time for cowardice. Your chances of survival in here have got to be at least like equivalent to like running out into the war, you know? A lot of people died in World War I. The lobster claw. No, Peter, don't get your head exploded. You can't fight without your head. Unless you're a zombie. Oh no. Alright, I actually have to fight this man. Alright, unhand.
Are you trying to fight me or entertain me, little one?
I mean, why can't it be both? It's not working. I could probably use that magical spell. Why don't I use that magical spell? Probably gonna want to like put it on a hot bar though. seem to work. May I need to do like a stronger version of that. Right, that's the problem. Maybe what I want to do is set up like a damage field or shield. Probably a shield. Shield would be better, I think. Delicious. Okay, now just gotta cast the good shit. Did that have any measurable effect at all? Maybe what I want is like dispel? What I want dispel, maybe? Well, I think I need to shield again, which is annoying. I mean, I'm assuming this is a battle you can win. But I'm not having a whole lot of luck with it. Oh, wait, shit, I completely... Somebody donated like $100 and I completely missed it. I'm sorry. Thank you, William. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're still here. I'm so sorry. So magical attack is the way. Maybe I need to get really close to her since it looks like a shockwave? We must have it. We must have the lobster claw. Alright, I guess I saw like a little thingy. Like I zapped it with the red lightning. Hopefully that's accomplishing things. I am unsure if I'm accomplishing anything, but I'm doing my best. Oh, hi, thanks for the raid. We're currently sort of befuddled by this boss. It's shooting a lot of lasers, and, you know, that's definitely its prerogative. It can do that if it wants. We've got only a little bit of magic go juice left. I just hope it's like registering that I'm hitting it. Don't touch me. Not my sanity. I need that. I need my sanity. I just don't think I'm hitting it. Am I too close? Is that a thing? And it's hard to get hits in because it does this a lot. I feel like this big dramatic encounter is kind of being ruined by the game not functioning properly. Oh no! Oh, that glow is when I have to strike. I see. I think I'm actually out of water. Well, now I am. Okay, let's just do a couple things. So far, I think this has been like the only boss fight, except for a couple of horrors that have sort of bedeviled me. Those horrors. It's important that you pronounce horrors clearly, or else bad things will happen. Yeah, I know. We need the lobster claw. Please, please. Let me have the lobster claw. Alright, so when it does that, we're supposed to cast the spell. Oh, that worked, okay. And it just doesn't do that if you're okay, I was going about it in like the worst possible way imaginable. Oh no, the Battle Royale arena. Maybe this is just, I just have to deal with the zombies, I guess.
Are you trying to fight me or entertain me, little one?
I'm trying to kill the zombies. Okay, the zombies are just, they're a fact of life I'm gonna have to deal with. Because it looks like she's not gonna make herself vulnerable unless I just leave them be. God damn it. guess that's pretty efficient, if nothing else. Maybe it's... Okay, I think I understand. It, like, it hits everybody. Oh, I guess that's too slow. I understand. If I start charging up a spell now... Okay, that did work. It worked! It worked! Ow. I'm not especially liking this boss fight very much. Okay. Woo. You gonna do anything other than that? Oh! Alright, Peter, I need you to call upon all of the killer instinct that a journalist possesses. How about you be dead now? Okay, cool. Become Frank West. He's covered wars, you know. With the Guardian and Zeloth vanquished, and the stained glass that kept it hidden lying in pieces, the essence of Chaturga is now liberated. Its magic beckons to Peter, calling to him. He approaches cautiously. Retrieve that essence of Chaturga, Peter. Get that crab. Nice!
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one.
It's certainly a crab.
I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I'm sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
For an unusual purple owl! Having stopped reading, Alex discovers a small penny taped to the back of Peter's chapter page. So lucky penny. I guess he got it back from the break room. It's my penny. I'm not leaving without it. I misread that as titty. And I guess Alex has those. Alright,
Help me! Please help me!
What's up?
I can't get the blood out!
Well, darn. Huh. Alright. I'm just sort of intentionally leaving my sanity low for these Alex sections for now, because there doesn't really seem to be anything going on in them. So maybe we can just get some good spooks and scares. Hello! You would like Giant Alex. Heavy impact super. Aside from that boss fight, I'm having a good time. Fuse box and the circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. All but one of the fuses are intact. The absence of this one is suspicious, and until it is replaced, the circuit connected to it is useless. Well, gee. Safe is large and old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from the heavy metal construction rather than the secure locking mechanisms. It doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break the combination if only Alex had a stethoscope. If only we had a stethoscope! Oh, I see. It's Grandpa's old teleporter room? A brass framework hangs from the ceiling, cradling the globe in the observatory above. It seems to have been modified, now part of some elaborate locking mechanism. But,
Really happening?
I mean, that really wouldn't have been that much of a problem. I've got, like, a shotgun now. It's fine. He was an 18th century doctor, which is like a chiropractor, but worse. Interesting. A hellish depiction of some monstrous landscape. A blood-colored sky hangs over a dementedly surreal land in which flayed skins flap in an acidic breeze. What mind could have conceived this? Quick, Alex, we must fetch the laudanum. A page from the Journal of Maximilian Roivas. I sought to love all, yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I have learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies. Damn, tough. What? Could I, like, you know... An antique medicine cabinet hangs on the wall. Its wood is stained from years. Open that shit. A legacy of darkness.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Zelator.
Why don't you just do it yourself, dude?
Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivas has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world. It has only a place for me.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
I would like to open up this chest, but I guess there's nothing in it. It's always time for sweet potato. Purple! Didn't even give me a chance with the preamble. Oh, I guess we're playing as Grandpa.
I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zelotath into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulyath into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
A journal of family history rests on the mantel as if used recently. Historical journal. Politely, she asks Edward if there's anything she can do for him. Which is servant talk for go the fuck away, you rich bastard. Alright, looks like we are once again back in the manor of days past. What do we got? Small flask of the old sauce, liquid courage, a magical elixir to power one's spirit in the face of adversity. Using this will regain sanity. An old musty book, bound in dry, dusty leather. This book covers the early history of the Roivas family, dating back before the settlers in this land. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. And guess they were short on bookmarks.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Okay. Magic pool. The fuck does that do? I can't check because I don't have the skin book. Oh, I need the hour hand too. Okay. Time to go on an odyssey for the hour hand. A thick layer of grime on the window prevents Edward from looking out into the garden. Despite the efforts of the servants Edward hires, the mansion continues to sink into decay. A large carriage clock sitting on the foyer table, beautifully crafted, but appears to be stuck with the hand set permanently to 3:33. What if I could have the hour hand, though? I think that just looks out the window again. It's grimy. As Edward nears, the servant stops mumbling to herself and asking if he thinks the weather will clear up before the solstice. Edward finds the reference to the solstice rather odd and ponders its significance. She's a bone thief! Oh, why do you just have ammo lying around, you crazy man? No one living in the house for a long time. It's no wonder the pantry is empty. Edward lives out of the refrigerator, so to speak. A grandiose kitchen fireplace with all the amenities of modern life. It hasn't been used in quite some time. You a bone thief? Servant notices Edward's presence and comments on the weather. Idle chit-chat. Maybe that was more of a thing in the 1950s. Who knows? Back when refrigerators were kind of new. Kinda. Edward has never learned the piano, but that has not stopped him from hammering away at the keys now and again. It is very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he would learn it properly. Bizarre decorated mantle frames the fireplace, adorned with odd sigils arranged in a circular fashion. It is unlike most of the art in the house. Perhaps this has some special significance. Yoink? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take that. Puttering around with the crockery, the servant informs Edward that the table has been set for him just as he likes it. It's a big table for one dude. Psst, have you heard? The master of the house picked up the saber and now he's running around like a madman. I knew this day would come. We gotta get out of here. An expensive fireplace inset on the wall faces the bed. No doubt if it were lit, it would make the room quite cozy. Courteously, the servant asks Edward if he is in good health. He looks... Jesus Christ, dude. Brooding, melancholic paintings adorn the walls. Strange choices of decorations for a bedroom. Each one seethes with a virulence that could only have been wrought by an unsound mind. That just looks like a boat. The master bathroom is woefully Spartan and only barely contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, or perhaps someone who has their mind set on other things. Like ancient gods of evil. Excuse me. Have you seen an hour hand anywhere around here, my dude? Only ammo? Okay, sorry. Sorry to bother. Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet, itself a priceless antique. He would rather not have to smash windows to get inside, but where did he leave the key? Another book. Journal of Family History. Pick that shit up, Edward! You know where the key is, dude? I need more guns. He doesn't want to talk to me. I don't blame him. Okay. Going on elephants with that, eh, stranger? I am in good health. My bars say so. This book covers the recent history of the Roivas family, going back perhaps 150 years. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. There's the hour hand. Might as well just make sure I'm not missing anything up here before we go back down. There's so much flavor text. Muttering to herself as she works, the servant comments on how the mansion is never really clean. She informs Edward that she believes the weather will worsen and that she hasn't heard it being this bad for many decades. I'm sure that's normal. An exorbitant and out-of-place stained glass window ends the hallway. Whoever put it here had eclectic taste and confirms Edward's belief that the mansion is more folly than a real house. That's a strange thing to say, Edward. Not sure you're using that word correctly. The person who was using the hour hand as the bookmark was probably also using the minute hand as the bookmark. Psychopath behavior, if you ask me. This guy walks with an Emmett Selkian stoop.
Only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my wasted death.
What the fuck? Skin book. But more importantly, gun. There's too much ammo in this house. But what is it? What does it do? This dread scroll contains the secret of arcane magic. It reads, this magic transferred the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the ancients will be at your disposal for the duration of the magic. As the magic has waned, you will be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your being. I guess that means it's like you put down ley lines and you cast more and faster and better? Oh. Sorry, stretching. Posture check. Posture check! Okay, I guess we could try it. I have a rune. I'm gonna summon a zombie. They can't be summoned at this location. Oh, right. Ada, Ada. Hello, servants. Please do not be alarmed. This is normal. Huh. She wants my bones! She does not flinch. Interesting. Can't finish her off. Half a key. It's the bottom half of the basement key. Alright, everybody, I need you all to be on high alert. There's a blood thief around. There is a blood thief around. Be on your guard. Do not let your blood get stolen. I told you not to let your blood get stolen. Ow. Oh, he ran away. Whoops, controller. Oh, I need to go into the basement. Shaken by his brush with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around and extra firepower would be handy. Minded by his own words, he fishes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. Alright, we got the guns. We got the guns. You should probably like fucking run, dude. I'm not gonna tell you your business, but I'm probably not paying you enough to stand around when there's literal monsters here. Oh, interesting. Alright, so I can choose between 1 and 2 shots. Interesting, yes. Yes, That hideous creature running around and attacking servants, it's probably not a good idea to save right now. Says you. We know that there's something weird about this wall, and there has been for, like, ever. But nothing I've tried has actually, like, done anything. Mr. Royless is just hitting the wall with his sword again. What the? Why you? Oh, dear God. That's it. No mercy for this man. This lizard man. What the? Holy, I did not expect the recoil to be that bad. I mean, I expected it to be something, but not that something. I should probably heal myself. Grateful having their life spared from the monster, the servant offers a token of thanks. Oh, thank you. Alright, I guess we just gotta fucking keep saving servants from this thing. I should reload the elephant gun. Are you a bone thief? Guess we just have to keep playing keep away with the creature. No, you fiend! In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of a key onto the floor. Edward has picked up the top half of the basement key. Shotgun shells. Okay. Now we just need to fix this with enchant item. What do you mean it can't be enchanted? I see. Macklemore. This item has been repaired. Can I save now? No. Yeah. I'm gonna retreat for a sec here. Just gonna retreat. Because if I died, there's a lot I have to do again. What if we change this to double mode? Double mode. My dude, you need to give it up. I see. I can't do anything about that while he's doing it, so I gotta fucking... Alright, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna... Let's put up a damage field. That did fuck all. Okay, let's just try to dispel immediately. Once again, I am retreating, just to be safe. Oh, this is annoying. What's your favorite spell? Rumph. I don't have enough juice. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. More juice, more. Symbol obelisk made from alien stone. Design. Claiming its allegiance. I just can't cast anything. It's too fast. We could try becoming invisible. I guess. If we have to. Pargon. I think he knows I'm here. If I lure him over here. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. He just like immediately gets rid of it with his blood suck. Alright, so I'm just gonna lure him over here. dash over here. And get interrupted, because fuck this game. Is there like a way to stun this guy? What are my spells here? Cover, feel invisible, summon. Do we trap him in another dimension? I don't think that would work. That seems too simple. I mean, I guess that's possible. Oh, there's a spell. There is a spell scroll on the shelf. We could summon a horror, I guess. Just tell me the answer. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I don't understand what they want from me. Alright, okay, fine. I mean, I guess, sure, that makes sense enough, but also I think all the other things that I was trying also made sense enough. I don't think it can be destroyed by a shotgun, actually. Fuck my life. My entire life, just fuck it. Got him. Why would I want it to be Ulioth enchanted? Isn't red better against green?
Finish him.
No. Red is weak to blue. Golly. Can I save now? Yes. God, jeez. Alright, this probably won't break my arms if I use it. Venture down that ladder, Edward. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel. But the thought of what lies inside, the guardians of Zelototh, makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Well, we got a shotgun. I'm sure it'll be fine. As Maximilian had mentioned, the ruins of the ancient city of Enga were parasitized by the Guardians. He had slaughtered the original inhabitants and fed upon them, laying waste to their civilization. The ghosts of the glorious past lie forgotten, and the chittering of the parasites echo amongst the remnants of their legacy. Great. Okay, I hate this. Let's try that again up here. I'm gonna blow somebody's head off with this thing. My shield doesn't protect against that, I guess. Did that just kill it in one shot? No, okay. It just did a lot of damage in one shot. I do not fear you. I do not fear you. It's like a worrying amount of shotgun shells, to be honest.
Behold, the ultimate weapon. A shotgun directly to the face.
It's hard to beat. I just have no sanity now, I guess. That's okay. I got booze. Oh, that guy he just fucking evaporated. This is a good gun. I like this gun. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I think it just... Okay, I gotta figure out how to get it out of the protected field. Maybe I should try a magic of the opposing color. That might work if I juice it up more. No. Okay. Harumph. Ow. That's rude. Oh, got the barrier back up again. Should have seen that coming. I detest this thing. What if you died, though? What if you died? Looks like it died. Well, you know, it might not be pretty, but it's dead. You can brace Ed with the elephant gun? How so? I forget. Okay. These plinths look like ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essence of the ancient. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. It would seem as though the array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around the perimeter of this room corresponds to a focusing tower where a rune may be scribed. The spell has been scribed, and it is magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? One could somehow remove the magic from this area. I might be able to do that. Ah, that was probably too easy. Not strong enough, or it won't work at all? I'll try the big guns. Needs more Pargon. Got a fever, and the only prescription is more Pargon. Huh. No. None. I guess we're just teleporting places. These spires appear to be focusing magical energy from nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked on spire, it will affect the flow of magic. Could the spires themselves serve as... Yeah, you had that same observation in the last room, dude. Use that PhD, bringing Edward. Oh, what the... Well, this is terrible. This is just awful.
Finish him.
Much better. Okay. I will admit that, like, the novelty of the whole rune system is maybe running out a little bit now that I've dealt with it for so long, and it's less novel and more just, wow, this takes forever. But I still think, like, it's a good concept and idea. I'd probably just use some refinement. Paragon. Alright, so it looks like the overall structure at this level is just kind of going to be a gauntlet. Engage array. So I'm going to assume that the spell I want to inscribe in the Circle of Power is the one that saps the pool, right? I mean, maybe at this point it'd be... Well, I'll try and figure it out on my own, I guess. Soul Steel. And Gurge. I think it'll be time for me to like mull over the solution in my head, because like we got a bunch more of these to do, and like only 3 of them I think matter. Because like 4 of them are gonna be Pargon. Here stands the remnants of a forgotten museum. Perhaps long ago, the alcoves now sealed with a clouded glass would have been filled with creatures and artifacts of lost Enga. The darkness is coming. Oh no! Alright, we have an enchanted elephant gun. We just killed that guy in 1 hit. You're just a zombie. Alright, so I'm trying to think. I think the area rune is going to be right no matter what. Because all, like, the relevant things I can think of use the area rune. So I think that one is probably fine. And we're probably going to want to use Chaturga as the patron deity of the spell because it's strong against Zelatoth. Oh, there's the lever. Emergency alcohol! Giant worm beast from another dimension? Chug. Chug, chug.
Edward, this is Mantarok. I think we need to have a conversation about your drinking.
Oh, you again. I see no reason to finish him. I can't get too close or like shockwave me while it's... Yeah, we'll do that. Quite a bit easier to deal with those things when you actually like have a chance to get them before they set up their dumb little barrier. The pathetic defensive magics with a K. can see why people really would like this game or this series to return in some form, because there are a lot of very interesting ideas in it. I understand why people regard it so highly. It's Paragon. Who would have thunk? Oh, I should go get something more to drink. I'll clear this room and then go do that. I get the picture. I understand. Big sippy. You drink the whole thing at once, Edward, to become drunk. Okay, room cleared. I will be right back. Sorry, back. Had to take a minute there to rescue my headphone cord. It got under the rolly wheel of my chair. Less than optimal, that. Alright, how many of these thingies we got to go? 3, I think? Got the legendary 9-point circle. Engage array. Pargon. Oh. Dueling Pargons. Whoa! I didn't make it in time. Looks like the first thing it did was cast the magic barrier, which is kind of annoying. I think I got both of them with that one. Elephant gun not messing around. An elephant gun. How amusing. Speaking Speaking of which, let's just go ahead and reload. So I know there are a couple of people who really want me to like 100% get the true ending to this game, but that seems like an awful lot of investment. So I might, if people are like really adamant that they want to see it, I might do that not on stream. And then just do the last ending, I guess. Just watch the cutscene on YouTube? Okay. Engage array. Literally using an elephant gun to kill a fly. Don't worry about it. Okay, so it looks like we're at the decision point here. We can either go for absorb or dispel. And quite frankly, I could see either working, but I think actually every time I've tried to use the pool to like do a thing, it's only ever given me a buff, so I'm gonna go with dispel.
Arcane.
That one is in a protective field of some description. I don't actually know how close I have to be to do dispel, but I figure it's probably closer than not. He's mostly just annoyed that he's working for this dumb motherfucker. Big mood. the final Pargon. Uh-oh. Time bomb set. Christ. Maybe I should have done this one earlier. Here we are again. No touchy. Hee hoo ha ha hoo ha ha ha. Would you please? I'm sort of. This place is gonna blow, I'm told. Edward should have invested in a speed loader, but then again, it seems a little unreasonable to put it upon him to expect this manner of happening. But then again, he did have, like, a quite frankly unreasonable amount of ammunition just laying around in his house, so I don't know. Yeah, whatever's going on over there, don't want it. I'm going to swiftly jog my way out of this mess. Good job. Samus would be proud. 48 years later. Purple. You should have put purple warning in the title.
Do you bring news of disaster, Augustus?
And if not, we wonder why not, since disaster has struck.
Yes. Your colony of guardians in the ruins of Engar has been eradicated. A great magic wrought massive destruction there. Not a single guardian escaped.
Your concern is touching, but out of place.
There are other guardian colonies. The loss of one is meaningless.
That is the only disaster you report.
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
Treachery?
All in good time. It matters not that you bear us ill will, Augustus. If we come to no end, you lack the power to destroy me.
Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision.
One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror. Uliath, master of the plains. The magic of the plains is no match for the power of the mind. And thus, it will be destroyed.
Then the gate shall be opened, and you shall once again grace the earth with your presence.
Rock bottom sanity. Alex is not having a good time. A small note written on a page from the tome of eternal darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. Your loving alcoholic grandfather, Edward. Who put this house on a slant? Oh yeah, we talked a little bit about Alex's walk cycle last night. She got hips, and she wants everybody to know. What? Oh, I guess we're gonna go ruining some wallpaper with this. Moving with authority. Oh shit! Max, your moves? You're an animal. It's fine, they were probably bone thieves. You can never be too careful when there are bone thieves. An antique stethoscope, seemingly accidentally dropped in the pile of ash, glints brightly in the light of the room. Should Alex retrieve it from its bed of ashes? Oh, that is antique, jeez. Scrap of paper, unmarked by the fire, lies amidst the bones and ashes. Page from the journal of Max Rivas. As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew, and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago, I watched one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw it twist in a most peculiar direction, a bulge of muscle tissue collect and grow in the most incorrect of manners, as if a bone was being displaced from its proper location, and something else was moving in its place. I stumbled away knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skins of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolic creatures. Remains of 3 people. Was this the duty that Maximilian had hinted at? Had he suspected that his servants were not human? There are 4 clearly occupied beds and only 3 skulls. What had happened to the 4th? Listen, you have to take measures when there are bone thieves around, okay? Well, that's unusual. They're here. Get off! You think I'm fucking around? It would be nice if I could see, though. I just want the green. I want to refill my brain juice. I have to fix the camera angles. There we go. So now it's finally Alex's turn. Oh, hey, buddy. You're still here? I guess not much changes. No fair! No fair! Get off of me, piece of shit. Die, bone thief! Alright, we need to head back down to the basement. And perform some safe surgery, I guess. I have slain hundreds of your kind. I think there's somebody below me. I keep, like, auto-aiming. Nobody here, I guess. Guess there wasn't anybody. I guess Alex was just losing her fucking mind. As one does. Oh, I actually have... God damn it. I don't know how to do this. Let's just reset. There we go. Okay. As the safe door's hinges open, its contents are revealed. Many important items left behind by Edward lie on the shelves inside. Collect that shit! Essence of Chaturga. It's a crankshaft. It's a letter from Edward. Ashes to ashes.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire, and a torrent of souls along with it, young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Huh.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts there are 4, but one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chaturga, the Sigil of Zelototh, the Veil of Uliauth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act. I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end, and I feel I am running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
Okay. Chaturga's claw glows with an unnatural blood-red aura seething with restrained violence. Same dude. Alright, so we have the essence, a Mantarok and Chaturga. We need the Metroid. We need Uliauth.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
Purple! This might actually be the first game or even piece of media that I've ever seen that actually acknowledges that the Gulf War happened.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edward, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
I'm sorry, Colonel Campbell. Mission failed. Oh, hey, we got the people pillar.
What the hell happened?
A reasonable question.
They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
Quick, check for bone thieves.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Enga. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us.
Come on, dude. Sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. Okay, we got the Metroid. Just fucking do it! Well, we're pretty late in the game, so there's lots of Pargons, actually. The Pargons are here. I need a weapon. I mean, I guess I could punch them to death. This will do. A desiccated corpse lay sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. A rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lie about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. Gimme. This is the first time I've ever played the game. This is my first run. Grenades, Jesus. Uh-oh. Ah! I've heard, and I think we've all made, like, the executive decision that we're just not gonna do that, because that's a lot of run-throughs. It's mini run-throughs. It's a lot. This guy probably warrants the use of the assault rifle. I want to get like a better angle, but also that might not exist because of the camera angle. A nade might be good. Is this even doing anything? Would you die? Finally, jeez. Give me a fucking sword any day of the week. You're a fireman, aren't you? How about an axe? Show me an axe. He had an axe all the time. It was right here, all along. He just had so much crap I couldn't see it. Oh shit, he has a flashlight too. This guy's the best. This guy came fucking prepared. This guy was prepared for some serious nonsense to happen. Oh, what the fuck? I think I'm out of grenades, actually. I am... This is slightly a problem. Let's come back to this one later. Joke's on you. I'm not using a GameCube controller. If I could at least find the fleshy book. We need to find the magic powers of the fleshy book, so we cannot be insane. It's important. Probably don't need to be using burst fire for these guys. Damn, this has a lot of modes. So I guess, like, the cliff is just, like, full auto. About guns. I'm sorry. I'm just using the gun the game gave me. Hello? It's a staff. I've never seen a real gun in my life. I know I'm a bad American, I'm sorry. It looks like a scale replica of the area. And the model is made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the buildings appear to have been coated with a reflective gaze. Depression lies in the floor in front of the model. Perhaps something may be placed there. Like a staff? I'll have to mix it with something. Alright, I have no choice. I have to fight the demons. I'm probably going to die from the demons.
Finish him. Finish him.
That's not quite the right button. Neither is that. One moment, please. Boop. We're in really good shape right now, and I think that hopes for survival are high. Gimme. One second. Zombie guy. You're in the way. I need healing. Actually, I might be better served with the axe against these guys. Not against those guys, though. Good night. Well, that's fine. The secret is that we haven't actually done anything. The darkness comes. I think I'll stick with burst fire so as not to be wasteful. Oh, this is going way more poorly than the last time. Sometimes that's just how it be, I guess. Maybe next time I will just try full auto. Oh, that darkness sure is coming. Not having the book for so long is real difficult. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I can actually use trappers tactically. Keep that guy alive in case of emergency. Okay. Alright. Okay. Conservation is for losers. Whoops. Where is the satisfying sound of one's impalement? That's right. That's right. You don't mess with Michael Edwards, whoever that is. This Canadian firefighter. Is there anything in here, though? perhaps there will be at some point in the future. Oh, hello. Well, at least I know where this is. I don't have the skin book, though, so I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna go get trapped. Then heal up. Heal my big meaty red health bar up. Send me to the other dimension, you tiny thing. Yeah. Come on. Daylight's burning. Just kidding. It's like really, really dark outside right now. Reminder that I am playing this in a dark room with headphones, the way it's meant to be played. Or something. I am no coward. I'm actually kind of a coward. I'm just usually not scared by video games. Show me the scariest game you got. Can kill this one. I don't need a refill on anything. Kill. So that led up to the death room that we've conquered. Maybe the axe is actually better at just... I think I can just one-shot these guys by chopping off their torsos if they're small. Yeah. How about that? How about that? I've acquired a staff. Alright, this puzzle looks like it's kind of gonna be a pain in my ass, but we'll see. Okay, looks like I actually want to use the control pad for this. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. If that's indeed what I had to do. I'm trying to find where the tile fell away. Oh, it was behind me. Oh, the book! The book! We got the book. It's sold, Edward. Looking thoughtful. Give me my flesh book. You need it. Alright, before I forget, I'm gonna go get that super cool emerald statue. And I will fear nothing and no one on the way. For now, I have magics. And an assault rifle. I can enchant my assault rifle with magics, and I'm pretty sure that will get me through whatever the game throws at me. Power gun! Power gun! Gimme. Oh, my. Terrifying? Scary? Oh no? Mostly empty room with some boss reliefs. See. I admit I might be being a little bit silly with my ammo, but I hate these things. am probably gonna need to go back to the little thingy that I unlocked, but for now we'll keep exploring. Oh no! I have been got! That's a horror. Let's just leave. Noom. Getting some serious freeze or I'll chop your head off vibes from this. Strange obelisk made from a dark granite-like material. It appears to be blocking the way forward, but the obelisk appears impervious to all damage. Strange. The bas relief depicts a proud warrior. The image is very strong, dominating this part of the room. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall, as if awaiting something. The bas relief depicts a sorcerer casting a spell. There's an air of authority about him, conveyed by his dominating visage. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall, waiting for something. The bas relief depicts a female scholar. Her authoritative glare dominates this part of the room. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall, as if awaiting something. Okay, I get it. I get it! Wait, okay. Saving in case I fuck it up, but I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do. Green guy goes here. Red guy goes here. And blue guy goes here. I don't know why I hesitated. Okay, looks like I did it right. I don't think I can get those effigies back. Let's go down the stairs. cradled on a stone display plinth is an enchanted gladius. Energy rises across its surface, pulsing through the surrounding air. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't pick it up. The gladius carries a powerful enchantment. This unique weapon can only be wielded by its destined owner, the Guardian of Light. Alright, well, not for Michael then, but for somebody. Two of them. Okay. Time for a tactical retreat. Paragon! Paragon! Oh no, my head. I need that back. Let's try that again. Michael needs his head. Okay, much better. Firing out so many bullet bills. That wasn't so hard. They really like this trick where they put the trappers in a room where you can't see them. I wonder if they think they're clever. has to be in the proper mode, of course. How foolish of me. Put it in single fire for now. Funny prank. Oh, okay. Just made a big ass circle then. And I guess you'd be able to see the trappers if you came through that way, like you were probably supposed to. Michael appears to be in very good shape because he can just fucking run. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for your prescience and your conscientiousness about taking care of your body, which is a temple, like this place. We don't need to go back and get the enchanted thingy, because we already have it. Alright, let's focus our attentions on this immobile obelisk. Has a rune on it. And it wants a creature, so maybe I need to summon a horror. Let me save before I do that. Horror might be able to move that thing. They're big and bulky. Pargon. 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 Hey, sup? Oh. Huh. Oh, wait, that's the 3-point triangle. I bet I need to put that into another dimension. I need to send it to the obelisk dimension. I have to deal with this now, don't I? No, I don't. I don't have to deal with the consequences of my actions. I can just reload. Hey, it's me. It's the Trapper. Good job, Trapper. You trapped that immobile. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I maintain that you did a good job, though. Hello? Shrine, fashioned from disinterred human remains, stands at the far end of the room. Resting in the arms of the bone trestle is a scroll of paper covered with arcane scribblings. Bind. This magic enables the caster to bind a creature with magic, forcing it to ally with them. It requires Bankarok and Aratok runes. Sounds like a pain in the ass, but okay. Oh no, they're just, okay, I understand. They'll just make me use it. But I'm probably gonna want, it at full juice, right? Pargon. I hope you like Pargon, because if you don't, you're in the wrong fucking place. It's like Rock'em Sock'em robots. Rock'em Sock'em Pargons. You gonna do like the horror cross counter? Oh, my friend was stronger. Good job, friend. Oh. Friend time is over. Block of explosives, probably left over from the war. Got some C4. Okay. I'm glad they were just like, hey, dipshit. Destroy this, okay? Now I just need to find it. If I can in fact find, oh right, the ladder. The ladder. Don't need to go back in there. An innocuous paneled wall caps this end of the room. It's conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls of the room. Is that fucking so? Reveal Invisible never seems to do what I want it to do. What do I even want to do? The detonator simply needs to be added, and the charge will explode at a preset time of 3 minutes. Alright, well, we need to find the detonator. That's not gonna work. Cannot dispel solid stone. I mean, it wasn't a bad one by any stretch. Is that door new? Oh, it's not a door. Right, okay. Alright, I guess it's time to play the old game of what exact combination of spells and actions and items did the game want me to use? Because I do need to get behind that thing. Hold on a sec, let me go back to it. I'm uncertain if they would use the same trick in the same room. But it's worth a shot. Ba-ba! It's the buddy. Solid wall. It's a solid wall. Was there something down here that I missed, maybe? Some manner of pickaxe? I don't want to rub together verbs. I don't know if those are like significant or not. Now taking suggestions for what verbs to rub together. Alright, so we have tried Reveal Invisible, Dispel, and Banishing it to the Shadow Realm. We haven't tried Magical Attack. Okay, we made the wall bleed. That's progress. I wonder if there's... Maybe it's like... It's not a destruction thing. Maybe we have to hit a switch? A switch of some description? innocuous paneled wall caps this end of the room. It's conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls of the room. Does it want something? Do I need to make an offering of my gun? I don't have anything in my inventory that has use lit up. I don't think I can retrieve an effigy for this purpose. What if I shot a grenade at it? It was worth a try. I'm going to assume that the critical path is not down in the super secret optional area. Try reveal invisible from further back? Okay, I'll try. I will give it a try. I'll give it a shot. Why did that not work the first time? It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe it needed to be Shaturga specifically. I think I used Ulyath. Hello? Handle with care. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, you piece of garbage. Alright, if you say so. I am fucking glowy as all hell. I'm leaving my rune behind. I want to save, but the darkness is coming. Oh no! Not the wormies that die in one hit. For centuries, evil has been channeled through this pit. Countless souls sacrificed to the darkness. Someone must end this madness. A bomb placed here would be enough to pull the already collapsing city down into oblivion, destroying everything inside. Alright. I understand. Oh, I see. I gotta enchant the fucking explosives. Gotta use the magic bomb. Mike has activated the bomb's timer. The countdown has begun. Almost an answer. A deep low rumbling begins to reverberate throughout the dungeon.
T-minus 3 minutes till detonation.
Time bomb set. Get out fast. Oh, how nice to see you. But I'm going now. I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, fine. I don't necessarily need to be sane to escape, right? It would help if I could see. Where'd my flashlight go? Not now, Ghost Grandpa.
Sweet Alex. Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine.
Oh, shut up. You're not Grandpa.
Disappoint me now.
He wasn't alive for centuries.
Time, Alex.
Never. I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
I'm gonna keep reading.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me.
What's going on here?
That's a good question. Run, run, run. Oh, whoa. It's not the correct direction. Maybe a little bit of the top off would not go amiss here. There we go. Gotta get that intense music going again. Who are we? Funny magic book stop time. Oh. 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 I see. A few years later.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. But let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave me. But there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
I would have kept the assault rifle. Oh, purple. controller's not cooperating. 1 second. Them planets is looking mighty aligned. Literally 0 sanity. I think we should probably fix that. Paragon! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Swaying my hips with authority. You're no match for me. Alright, we can use... seemingly part of an antique. We can't use it, though. Oh, just automatic use. Okay. Oh, there we go. I see. I see. Where is this bouncing now? Need to lower it somehow. Okay, okay. Love to reflect beams of light. Very video game. Hello? I'm sure this is fine. Parcel wrapped in plain brown paper. It is not addressed to anyone. It appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There might be something inside it. Open it up. It's the essence of Ulyof and the enchanted Gladius. on, the Guardian of Light. Before we go down into the depths, could we ever open the gun cabinet with Alex? It feels like we should probably be able to open the gun cabinet with Alex. Edward ate all the guns. Damn. Damn it, Grandpa! Stop eating all the guns! The lid removed. Some kind of well-like entranceway is revealed. A ladder leads down into the murky darkness. Was this Edward's route into the Guardian City? Climb on down. Alex cannot climb this ladder because the shaft above has been sealed. Perhaps by Maximilian Roivas all those years ago. The ladder might be a bone thief. As the tome had suggested by Edward's and Maximilian's words, the city exists and is far more incredible than Alex had thought. Here are the ruins of Engar, the corpse of a city, parasitized by the guardians of Zelototh. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding buildings. Something focusing array. Well, this looks like hell. This looks awful. Gonna need a hell of a shield to get through here. It sounds like when Mantarok does it, sounds like he's saying Pargo. It's Pargo. Pargo. Alright. Make a run for it, Alex. Fuck. My entire life is awful. Huh. Okay. Just gonna get some magic back. This should last long enough to dispel this. Pargon. Get Pargon, barrier. podium is heavily damaged, crumbling into rubble and dust. If it is to be used, it must somehow be restored to its former state. Part of the broken pedestal top lies on the floor. Pick that up, I guess. Just gotta fix that up. With the restorative power of Macklemore. Ah, right, I need to fucking put the essences of the ancients. Really save before I mess around with that. I can't actually see. Does it matter which way I put them places? I don't know. We'll just find out. Okay. Oh, now I need to fucking... Okay. Now we gotta do this again, I see. Making the assumption that the end goal here is that we gotta summon Chaturga. And if I'm wrong, then, well, rip to the world, I guess. Sorry. Oh my. Oh, that's already been... That lever was pulled by Edward long ago. Not that long ago, but still pretty long ago. Alright, so let's say, for the sake of argument, that we succeed in summoning the large lobster man. What do we do after he beats up Zelatoth? Because then, at this point, don't we just kind of... At that point, won't he just be there instead, and it won't be good? Actually, hold on. I don't need to waste bullets. I have my magic. Interdimensional rock, paper, scissors. Right, no need to pull the lever. No need to pull the lever. No need to check lethal. Should hold. I have enough little swirly dots. I mean, not to be overly complainy, but doesn't that still means we gotta deal with Mantra Rock. I'm not convinced of the benevolence of a corpse god, sorry. Then again, maybe he really just does want to chill out and tell us about Homestuck. It's the buddy. Have to repair the museum that Dad wrecked. Granddad, sorry. Summon Zomble. Now, you can use this magic to solve puzzles and stuff, but if you were really raw, what you would do is you would just summon it to fight more. I had a Terraria when I was a kid. Terraria is a game. I was fond of it, though there weren't any ants in it that I knew of. It was mostly just plants. Pargon. Pargon, Pargon. Sup? After a horror has been summoned, you just put him in the box. Put him in the horror box. For a minute there, I was going to lose my mind if he couldn't fit. Should probably recast the shield. Ew. Ew. He's the ancient evil god of vibing. He just wants to vibe. I can sort of see that they were maybe... I didn't even see that guy. I did not see the little buddy. I'm starting to see that maybe they were running out of ideas a little bit at the end of the game. Is there a meter we really want to refill here? No, we're basically topped up. Let's just leave. Because this is kind of just Edward's chapter, but instead you're a hot girl. And to be honest, I mean, that's fine. I appreciate that caveat at least. But I would appreciate... There's the obelisk. Hi, obelisk. It's Pargo. Pargo. What fresh hell is this? Worm. Hell of worm. Release my camera angle. Okay, so if we get caught by the wormy man, we get sent to the nega zone. And I don't think there's anything we can actually accomplish in the nega zone. So we need to find a way past the worm. Do we need to walk without rhythm so we don't attract the worm? We're sneaking. I overestimated how much juice I had left. It's fine. I can just heal myself. Array engaged. And here we go again. Summoning up that Cheturga. I just don't want to deal sometimes, you know? Presumably, if you do this with Mantarok, you just get all regen. Every regen forever. More Pargon. More Pargon, I say. Invisible buddies. Pargon. Phew. I think that ought to do it, right? It's a pretty handy spell. I think like its debut against the Greater Guardian kind of sold it short. It can actually, it's pretty useful in certain situations. I like if you run for long enough, you just leave your rune behind. Wait up, Alex. I can't run as fast as you. Actually, hold on. Can I save here? Yeah, okay. Oh, Big Sippy, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Press Y to call Sippy. Sippy taken. Hold on. Let me just double check. I don't use the summon spells that often, so it's creature and tier. Okay. Not Pargon. Pargon. Start with Dispel. Useless. Okay, let's try Magical Attack. Okay, Magical Attack works. Huh. I didn't expect it to work that well, however. Strange. Ooh-ya. Pargon. I think maybe they didn't need to have 7 of them. Oh, I don't have the required magic. Time to just run around in place for a sec. What does it mean? What does it mean? Zap. Zap. Okay, we're almost done. At least with this rehash puzzle. Might as well make a backup here. Okay, so we need tier. Summon. Summon. Huge stone block etched with bizarre etchings dominates the room. Is it art? A memorial? Tomb of the original inhabitants? Or a bastardized internment of its loathsome conquerors? I'm uncertain if this will work. It probably won't work, but I want to try anyway. Oh, it worked. Lucky day for me. Just one more. Targeting up. Well, I mean, if there's a thingy there, I probably did it right, but where's my large crab man? I was promised a large crab man. Blech. Yeah. I am thankful that they didn't make me watch the big lengthy animation for each of those. Probably not enough, but I like to live dangerously. Yeah. The 3.1. Really not worth talking about. Alright. Give me my fucking crab, man. I literally just did, but okay. Thank you for letting me know, I guess.
Miss Roivas, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lady Zelatoft. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness.
Well,
as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the ancient's essences. Now, Pious,
don't tell him that.
This is the end.
The end indeed.
Mwahaha. Pargon in space. Wiggly wiggly. Oh, it's him. It's the big crabby boy. Ow. Go dispel that, I guess. With my mana. Oh, I guess it's relocated. Okay. Get some more mana. I need the blue juice. Run away! Run away! Ow. Alright, so now we got the juice. We have the juice steroid. Huh? Let's stab him, I guess. Marginally confused, but it's probably okay. Like, I'm assuming that we want to hit this artifact. To me, this seems right and just. Or maybe we want to hit it with the ghosty person. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm a little not certain. Oh no, I'm Anthony. Get him, Anthony. Hey, I need you to like do literally anything so I can get an opening. Just gonna keep doing it. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand now. I was always getting hurt on the counterattack. Oh shit, it's you're fucked now, buddy. I got the good shit. I got the good sword. Well, I do need to be cognizant of when I go for my attack. Okay. Crab battle. Punch beats beam, I guess. Oh, Maximilian. This is gonna be a trial. Run, Maxie, run! You know, for somebody who's been, like, doing this for 2,000 years or whatever, he's not very good at it. He just kind of waddles around and tries to hit you with a stick. Okay, Roberto, it's time for revenge. Ow. I mean, I guess I should knock the stick strategy if I keep getting owned by it.
I don't know how to count to 3.
Maybe I want to hit him with red magic. Ooh, ow, that one hurt. Best to approach this, because like my item's already enchanted. What the fuck? Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Maybe I want to wait for him to cast a spell? Okay, that seemed to work pretty well. He didn't like that. He had to teleport away. Gotta rest for a sec. Alex is winded. Alright, well his little Orbeez are decreasing. Ow. It's kind of annoying. His little Orby guys are not quite so numerous. Alright, his shield is gone. Now he just has stick. I think now that he only has stick, he might not be that strong. I think I can only like get one hit on him before he teleports away, and it's like, oh, go away. Alright, so his spells are not interruptible. Oh jeez, that hurt. They will keep casting because his mastery of the arcane sciences are simply divine. He's persistent. I'll give the bastard that much. How many times must I poke you with my pokey stick? Oh, it looks like he's starting to feel it. He's starting to get a little. He's starting to... Oh, he fucking redid his shield, you motherfuck. The barrier wore off. Maybe not the epic confrontation it's meant to be, but, you know. I tire of this. I'm going to end this the way I want to end it. Crab battle is over, and the crab is victorious.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
Blech.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
A what? I don't remember binding.
Ah, that's the ticket.
I'm trying to remember binding. I think it's protect creature. Alright. Thanks, Grandpa.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed for 2 millennia. The accomplishment will begin a new era for humanity. Now, would you like to record this grand occasion in the pages of human history? I guess. Seems like maybe we should do that. In memory of Ben Dyack, 1920-2000. It also wasn't especially that dark. Then again, I did just come off of Doom 3. Anything would seem bright in comparison. So that was Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Did you know when I was little, I used to think it was pronounced Requiem? I thought this was Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, but it's not. It's not how you say that word. I liked it. I think it was fun. I think that, like, for the time, it was absolutely groundbreaking. Yeah, this is the last game Silicon Knights ever made. They never made another game. It's really quite tragic. Oh, watch the ending on stream. Okay. Well, let's watch the credits. A couple of criticisms I have. One, the music was kind of repetitive. There wasn't a lot of variety in it. I mean, what was there was fine, but no, we're not doing that. That's not a Halloween game. That's not a Halloween game. I think that some of the puzzles are a little needlessly obtuse. Oh, that's right. Silicon Knights did help with Twin Snakes, and that was actually a good game. Alright, I misspoke. I mean, like, it's clunky and jank, but it's also clunky and jank in that way that I think it was kind of intended. Like, it was absolutely going for the whole Resident Evil Silent Hill kind of thing with its control scheme. I think like the reuse of maps was at once kind of clever and also kind of like, ooh, they're stretching thin. Cause like, yeah, it's fun to like visit different areas in different eras, but I think some areas were underutilized, like the manor. Like I feel like the manor had the most potential of them all, and it was just always kind of a hub area. I mean, I guess when you're the other Royvises, it's a little bit more interesting. There's definitely some adventure game logic in this game that I've never been very good at. I'm not necessarily going to like hold that against it. I think it's more of a stylistic thing than anything. I think that this game both does and doesn't really understand what like a cosmic horror game is about. Or a story, I should say. Because like on the one hand, they have a lot of the trappings down pat, like, you know, the spooky manor, the unraveling sanity of the protagonists. But I think that one, and of course the purple prose, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. However, the thing that sort of makes it not work so well as like a, do I need to press a button? I might need to press a button. The thing that makes it work a little less than good as what it wants to be is that it doesn't, so like the main dudes, Ulioth, Zelototh, and Chaturga, like, their motivations are really mundane. Like, they wanna take over the world? Like, who cares? That's not what anybody was ever about in those stories. It's the thing that they were going for, and I'm not gonna say that, I'm not going to say that Lovecraft, hideous racist that he was, needs to be enshrined as infallible in his own work, but I do think one of the things that actually made his stories pretty interesting was that the evil was always kind of incidental. Like, basically the only thing Cthulhu is doing is waking up from a nap, right? And he's just kind of like, hi? Oh, I'm sorry that my presence is causing you all to go insane. I guess I'll go back to bed. Oh, ow, you hit me with a boat, you fuckers. Fine, I'm going. I'm leaving, jeez. And, you know, stuff like that. Like, the whole thing about Azaroth is the blind idiot god who doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing at any given time. Like, the thing about those stories is that all of those cults and stuff, all of their machinations and their planning and their acts of evil are just kind of like for nothing, really. But, you know, that's just sort of my take on it. I don't necessarily think that a game from 2002 on a Nintendo console should really get that. I think that for what it is, this is a very good game. I think that for its time, it was quite groundbreaking and deserves a lot of the praise that it gets. It's not perfect, but I mean, I don't expect perfection. I had a good time. I liked it. I mean, again, I got frustrated in some points because I didn't quite understand what the game wanted me to do. a lot of overlap in like the fucking applications of reveal invisible and dispel. Listen, we got the one sanity effect where my head fell off and I had to put my head back on, and I consider that's probably not much is going to get better than that. Alright, so y'all want to see me see the true ending, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And go see if I can find it on the YouTube. Alright. Eternal Darkness. Sanity's Requiem. True ending. Whoops. Hotkeys. Okay. Epilogue. Beyond the veil, things aren't as they seem. Huh. Oh no, my YouTube Rex, everybody can see. No, don't look. Okay, so it was Mancharox doing all along, but you sort of kind of got that feeling, you know. He was the one at the beginning that was like, here, I'm gonna stick my heart in you. And now he's just vibing. Vibing. He will languish forever. Vibing. Alright, well. That does it for Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. No, it's Requiem. Sorry. ideas for what I'm gonna do next tomorrow. Sort of depends on a couple things. I need to get in touch with some people about some stuff. I need to talk to a man about a bridge he needs to sell me, I think. That's how the saying goes, right? But yeah, thank you all for watching. It was fun. I had fun with this video game. I will never engage with NFTs. The only NFTs I have are nice fucking tits. Good night.